Yo, yo, yo. Nobody is late yet. Now you're late. Hello, Treehugger. Hello, Astralis. Hello, Demon Pac-Man. Or, for me, Signal No Exa. I hope you all had a beautiful week. Dr. Mo, hello. I'm making burgers. Oh, this is a great time to be making burgers. You think they're gonna be done before midnight or not? No shame, no shade from me though. I yesterday cooked and God, food was done around 11 as well. Midnight cooking is the best. Probably not, yeah. But hey, you can, tell us a great tale of your great diet where you didn't eat all day. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Blizzard today. I've been playing a bit more of it as well. Like, I actually, like, currently I'm not finding that much time to play. But like, just a few rounds here and there. And what I'm really excited for is PoE 2. The next league is coming out next week. So I'm gonna be once again masquerading as a PoE streamer. Because I'm an addict. But yeah, so next week we're like 99.9% streaming PoE 2. You woke up very motivated and spent 4 hours putting up your curtains. So you had late breakfast. Wait, this is your breakfast? The burgers you're making now? I mean, like, you know, I shouldn't judge. I obviously have had very fucked up rhythms too. But, no, wrong button, sorry. But actually, since moving here and being so busy, I've been pretty tame. I'm getting old, you could say. We're just gonna do random hero.
I'll hunt your monster. But don't expect it.
It's been decent. Monday is my birthday. Oh, that is awesome, Demon. Wait, so do you have a holiday on Monday as well? Because we have a national holiday on Monday. That would obviously be perfect if you get a holiday for your birthday. Alrighty. Oh, we got the new hero anyways. Okay, Kalmok. I always like to go for the ruins and go for the loot because besides there's being some fun thing, like this one is skill voucher when you sell this random skill. There is also the best thing you can get here is expedition tickets. Expedition tickets, there's 2 expeditions, one on day 6 and one on day 9. It's basically an alternate thing you can do on that day for a lot of gold. Well, it's not my birthday. I was actually right. This is extra confusing now, right? But like, no, it's Demon Pac-Man's birthday tomorrow. I was reading Demon Pac-Man's message, but it was YouTube chat. My birthday was in February. My birthday is the 2nd February. It's actually quite easy to remember. So if you from now on ever forget, I'll be very angry. No, actually, I won't be angry. I'll be very disappointed. No, I'm myself terrible with birthdays. I do try to mark them in my put them in my calendar, right? But if I didn't, then it's basically I forgot it. Alrighty, we need some weapons to actually kill the PvE fight that is coming up. Let's see what we got here. This one's I feel like early on this one is probably pretty alright.
Go make some more stories.
Maybe we'll just
then come back
buy
and tell me.
all of this. Oh, yeah, I guess it's the same. We don't, we call it Pfingsten. Actually, you know, you make me wonder, right? Obviously, it's the same thing. It's like it's also religious, but you do make me wonder why we call it Pfingsten, because Pfingsten isn't like actually a German word. Like, I need to Google that now. What does actually Pfingsten mean? Because that's what we call the holiday. Oh, okay. Apparently, Pfingsten is a comes from a Greek word. And okay, it means in Greek the 50th day. Doesn't make much sense though, because isn't this the day the church was founded? Okay, well, whatever. I learned something and have more questions now. But also, I'm not a very religious person at all. I'm like, no. Like, let me put it bluntly. I'm absolutely... I actually despise religion a little. But I don't have problem with any with people having any faith or anything, right? Like, I think everybody can believe whatever they want to believe in, and that is fine. I just don't like religion as an institution. Nice, Triaga, nice. Alright, let's grab the honey badger. And this one seems kind of shit without crit synergy. I think we'll just not buy that. And I think this is good enough to beat something. That one probably not, but I think we can beat the Kyber drone with this. Or is the regen gonna screw us? Oh god. Oh. -2. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Alright, when you slow a weapon, that's actually a good skill. That's a good skill. Wait, really? Memorial Day? Okay, then it's a different holiday. Okay, over here, Pfingsten is a religious holiday. It's about the founding of the Christian church. And I would think that in American you have that same holiday, because America is more Christian than Germany is. You believe in my niece? I don't believe in my niece, but we can okay, let's see how it feels. Let's see how it feels. Ooh. Maybe I am believing in Nice tonight. Maybe I am believing in Nice tonight. We'll see, we'll see. Also, Prince, I hope you had a beautiful week. I did find out why British and others nearby drive on the right side. No, it's the other way around. Or maybe you just wrote it the other way around. But the British, they ride on the left. But everybody else rides on the right. All the religious nut jobs that left Europe went to the US. True, true, Dr. Mo, true. Wait. That doesn't make it much better, Astralis. Well, but I guess it's nice that you you know, you did eat something on this day. Memorial Day is about honoring soldiers who have fallen here. Interesting. I would have thought that it was also religious. Well, I don't know, but it could also be like, since I have like very little clue about religion, right? It could also be that. No, I mean, obviously there's different like testaments and shit, right? Like, and different different Christian segmentations, basically. So I don't know, maybe even like there could be differences there too, like, you know, in like when people think the church was founded and shit. Yeah, right, Dr. Mo, 6 a.m. Nah. You have a mysterious rumbling, grinding coming from somewhere in the basement. Maybe your heating, Prince? That's like the one thing that, you know. I was actually in the beginning, I told the story about our heater, right? Like, it's all fixed now, but I was in the beginning freaking out over it a little too, because it does tend to be loud and shit.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Could be anything, but I mean, that's like the main. I mean, I don't know your house, but like, it's like the only thing that, you know, actually, the only machinery that is in your basement. Okay, that does sound crazy, Prince. That does sound crazy. I mean, whatever it is, Demon, it's, you know, like, again, like, I think Memorial Day sounds actually more sensible than a random religious holiday about when people believe the church was founded. I mean, like, pipe noise is like pretty normal, right? Like, every apartment I've lived in, the house here too, like, you will hear sometimes like watery noises in the pipes, right? It's usually also related to heating or to like, yeah, just the water flushing through, right? Like, you'll hear like duk 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 and noises like that in the walls. That's perfectly normal. But the house shaking, that one doesn't sound normal. Yeah, no worries. It's actually super warm here. I'm a little bit jealous reading Storm. Okay, wait. So I think we'll buy this, and maybe we'll buy this too, actually.
Every hunt is a new lesson.
Let's see what we get here. Ooh. Okay, this one actually would have been good if we had picked bought the small critting item. When you use an adjacent weapon, that one is also pretty good. Okay, it's gonna be the warding glyphs or the tooth. I mean, when you enrage regen 10 is so strong on day 1, we're gonna pick that. Memorial Day is like our version of Day of the Dead without all the fun and desecrations and happy people. Right, like in Brazil they have like the very what's it called again? The very famous party festival. I don't know.
Might leave us scar,
let's
and
get
nothing a
that.
tattoo won't cover.
I guess we can increase that to 11. Oh wait, we're not fighting yet. Let's just do this. We don't have that much money right now.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you. Please.
What I have Ivan doing this week? Mostly working, honestly. Time is flying currently. We actually launched with like the product I've been working on, right? Like it is basically in public beta now, which is kind of exciting, but we're not really marketing it yet, so it's not like, you know, but technically available. But yeah, basically lots of work and
This noisy city, all these people.
yeah, the region here
I should
just
return to
carries
the
so
wild.
hard on day one. But yeah, the besides that, we do things around the house, right? Like we still have like actually a lot of like garbage from like moving. Like today we brought a lot of paper away. So yeah, just like honestly just been mostly working, and I get up pretty early too, and I actually legit get most of the days pretty early to bed. Like I've been like going to bed around like midnight or 1 a.m. most of the days. There was one day I was up like till like 3. But yeah, like honestly, like I wish I had like exciting stories to tell, but there isn't much exciting stories to tell, like besides, oh well, I mean, you saw probably like I played a little bit around with the like outside of work, you know, like it's so funny, right? Like so when you work a lot with AI, like you start just like parallelizing more and more and more, right? So I have my work computer, and then I was just like, you know, oh fuck it, like while my work computer, because like I was doing something pretty benign, like generating tests, what the AI is good at and good for. So I was like, you know, might as well do something in the meantime on the private computer. So I finally actually installed and set up an image model that uses GPU. And trained it. Well, not really trained it, but like I basically made it generate a thumbnail. Yeah, 1 a.m. is super early for me. Well, you were asking what I did, right? So the only thing outside of work and like playing a few rounds of Bazaar here and there, cooking. Been cooking. Actually, remind me, I did do something. I cleaned. Yeah, no, I'm like honestly also like I'm doing cleaning. I'm doing cooking. I'm honestly just like, it's pretty disgusting. Honestly, I'm living life. But yeah, no, it is super exhausting. It is no joke. It is no joke. And yeah, that's also what's keeping me busy. But it's also good for me, and it's probably good for you too, Prince. Like, you know, ever since COVID, my stamina has been shit. And actually also, since moving here, my breathing and everything has way improved. But yeah, I mean, you saw the thumbnail the AI generated, and obviously I also uploaded the cut Reddit video with that thumbnail. And now, since I didn't even do the thumbnail, right? The labor put into the video on the thumbnail and the video cutting matches. But no, it's it has been good for me generally, like getting more stamina again, and like generally I'm doing like health-wise a lot better. And the weather actually today, just like today it was really hot. Like I don't even know how much Fahrenheit is, but over here was like 28 degrees or something. So we're like in full on summer now. Wait, let me see. 28. Let's see. Okay, it's like 82.4 Fahrenheit for Prince. We got our first fly, so we're also officially in summer. Wow. Okay. Let me get the waystone.
Free.
The waystone here, pretty cool. Has all these quests. Also, I learned something new. Actually, you can hover over these here. Before, I was always like buying it just to like find out what it does, without like, you know, it was discovery. But actually, they implemented now that you can hover and you can see what you get. Yeah, pretty cool. And you can also now see like what the different enchantments do. Which like, so basically all the information I used to like look up is actually now in the game. It's very nice. And you can also see like when you upgrade, you can see the cooldown goes down. Like at diamond it's 2-second cooldown. That is pretty insane. But yeah. I think that's it. We're not getting any more. Maybe I'm being a little bit too greedy on the money right now.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
I think the regen here will carry us too. But yeah, no, it was pretty fun playing around with the AI, and I did consider also today whether I maybe would stream that a little bit. Like, you know, we could just, like, I think we might do a stream where we just like play around with the image model. I think that can be pretty fun to play around with on stream.
Watch your back.
But honestly, today I'm like just so done. Like we were out bringing like the paper away and shit, and like I'm just like exhausted, and I'm just looking forward to playing a little bit of Bazaar. I'm the wrong audience. Prince, I think you could still like, even though you're not like really into the AI stuff or into coding or anything, right? Like I think like that's why I think it's actually something that can still be fun for anyone, right? Because like you can prompt an AI too. Like you can also go like, oh, when we have the AI generate something, you can also go like tell it to do this or that, right? Like I was actually thinking like it would be like, I mean there's probably streams like that already, but like, you know, it would be kind of fun. Like also like you could actually you could actually make something that Twitch integration, Claude Twitch chat integration, so that viewers can prompt the AI directly. Not that I really would want that, but you know, it's a pretty fun idea. but all I'm saying is, right, like it can be like a nice fun stream of like just being goofy, and chat also can ask for, you know, the AI ask that that we prompt the AI something. I mean, but that's completely different, right, Prince? Like, like I get that you don't like, that's different because it's DeviantArt. Like it's not like I'm creating pictures to put them up as art or to sell them or whatever, you know, or to say, ooh, I drew this when I didn't. It's more about like, and like it's not even like limited to pictures as well, right? We can also ask the AI to make us an Excel sheet or a diagram or, and you know what I mean? Like it's not really about art, you know? It's still about being creative, but it's not really about art. It's literally just, you know, letting it do different things. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, Prince, I have a different lens on it, right? Because I know how, like, I mean, okay.
A hunter's greatest skill is patience.
Yes, and like, there is no going back, Prince. You have to accept it. Like, this is why I was laughing and kind of like also like being like, you know, the whole industry right now is being a hypocrite, right? Like, when you have like these game awards and go like, oh, no AI was used, that's all bullshit. They might not use AI art, right? But AI is being used in coding everywhere now. Everywhere, right? And yeah, you might find that different. Like art, skill, and creativity is like, obviously art is more creative, but coding is creative too, actually, right? Like, but like, you know, it's everywhere, and like, it's not gonna go away. Like, and I like, to me, like this whole movement of like no AI art, etc. Obviously, like, yeah, I also prefer actual art, but I think the whole thing where like the community goes like, praise the dev that doesn't have any AI is like a little is pretty hypocritical, because like I can promise you that every like non-solo dev project has some AI in it, like even if it's not the art. Hey, Bruderschaft. You can't really blame someone for just being tired of it from overexposure. No, I do get it from that aspect, right? For sure. There is a difference for me, like, in the way of like it influences my work a lot, right? So I do keep up with it, and there is, as I said before, there's positives and there's negatives. I'll accept the AI overlord when you accept that mobile games and I've never, yeah, of course they are, like yes, I mean, of course. That's literally what I've been saying too, Prince. I said we all won't have gaming PCs anymore, right? Like, we will all stream our games, and that will be like, yes, from some consoles, but also majority just from our phones, because again, when the game is streamed, like once the game is streamed, like you can literally play it from any device. No, that is a fact, Prince. That is a fact. In 500 years, you can finally start Genshin. It sounds a little early. I was rather thinking of checking that out in my retirement. But yeah, Bruderschaft, I don't actually know what you are referring to with the cute snacks. I mean, we did play Bazaar last time too, right?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Healing build, maybe.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, was there a poisonous snake in the shop that I didn't pick up? Yeah, it looks like I'm going like probably for some healing stuff here. I'm not sure yet where we're headed. Wow, housing is hard. Funnily enough, I'm playing FF14. I've played it for a long time, right? But I've heard they built, like, I've heard that WoW housing is pretty good and that it's more convenient than FF14. But it, like, when you say hard, it's like, I don't even know what you mean by that. Isn't it like your own fun, casual fun to decorate? I think it's time. I love, Prince, that you finally got your PC, and the main reason to have it is to have more streams open. You know what game actually has the best housing? Once Human. What was Once Human again? My brain is completely blackout on it. I know the title, but I like completely blackout on it. Oh right, yeah, I've watched like a trailer of that. Huh. Is the game any good besides that, Prince? The Korean Destiny, yeah. Alright, I think I want the panties.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Man, these all kind of suck. A friend could be something healing related. Okay. It's hard to build your dream house without messing up. You almost have to be an architect. I mean, it's not like... Now I almost feel like I want to start FF14 and show you the house I decorated in FF14, but I mean, but like when you're like in the constraints of your game, like WoW, you can only decorate with the options given within that game. So it's not like you can really build like your dream house, like whatever you think, right? Like it's more like, oh, these are the options you have available and you make something out of that. That is pretty cool, Prince. Yeah, that is really cool. And if you mess up, you can just, you know, fix it. No? We might... Okay, let's see what Valpak has.
Today. Everything is for sale.
Okay, that's
They
nice.
came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
I mean, I've never done a self-slow build. I am really curious to do it. We just don't really have much to support that right now, but fine.
Buy 200, get one free.
Let me use that on the pants. When you haste an item, it starts flying. Your flying items have crit chance, haste a non-flying item. So we can combo that.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
So we could do something like this. This will keep being reload, and then we have poison, and then yeah. I mean, honestly, this isn't that strong right now, anyways. Let's use the poison on that too. Let's use that. Yeah, I think the healing paste comes in later.
Don't hurt them, creature.
I want a villa because I'm a handsome count and a sexy male blood on. TMI. I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Okay. But 95 room budget is way too low. I'm already max level housing. Oh, actually, FF14 has a similar, or had a similar problem for a long time. It's probably the maximum amount of items, right? They have increased the amount of items not too long ago.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Why is that card just about? Yeah, they did a nice, they did a nice cutout on this one, right? But yeah, this is pants. Honestly, the theming in Bazaar is good. Like, I love actually how cool, like, sometimes like the build just like just theming wise how they come together, right? Like we have our mossy warding glyphs next to our stretch pants. I don't know, like sometimes like when you look at your builds and actually the items, like you get really funny themes. But yeah, I like thematically Bazaar is the best auto battler 1000%. Like not just but that I don't mean it's overall theme just, but also like I don't know, like when you look at your builds and like how they come together and what kind of items you have, I don't know, it's just way funnier.
Cast aside your destruments.
Here's the poison snake. Actually, the poison snake would go pretty well right now.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Ooh, look at that! Stretch
Do this
pants
for the good of
upgrade.
all.
Alrighty. We don't have that much money. I think we'll just upgrade. Actually, here I should have checked before, maybe. That doesn't increase the rage gain, so yeah, let's go with this.
They have stories.
It doesn't just look like it. It is Cormac? What's his name again? Carnox. It is Carnox's butt. It doesn't just look like it. It is his butt. Because this is one of his items. There is items that are like character specific, right? And this is one of them. It is black fur. Yeah, black from the pelt.
Quiet. I need
Yes.
quiet in my class.
He is playing the bagpipes. Like these are all Karnok items. But like up here, the items she has, like some of, like there's neutral items, then there's items that belong to the characters, and then, you know, for example, the grindstone is Pygmalion item. This I think is a neutral item. this one is a mag item. This is neutral. This is a jewels item. Yeah. Yeah, I would say Karnak has like every character in the game has like multiple themes going on, right? Like, and Karnak has like a theme going on of like both like werewolf, shamanistic, like or druid, like druid, shaman, like stuff like that, survival, hunter. Like this is kind of like the his themes.
Anything you can win is a sport.
Try to get
that
some XP
includes
here.
Battle.
Whatever doesn't kill me.
Nice.
Makes me angry.
I don't actually think we wanna upgrade anything right now here. Let's just get a silver tier item. Okay, that's not that good. But yeah, I think we'll just do this.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I don't have that much money. I maybe should have held back on that. Heal equal to the rage you've gained this fight for each adjacent tool, food, or burn item. This has multicast. That can be a lot of healing. Tool.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Alrighty, let's sell this. Actually, I'm not actually gaining any items, so we can for now just sit on all of this. Question would be if we want, if we would want this. But I think it's too early. Like the heal 500 is like a crazy overkill right now, and we have like a lot of healing. And needing double time to enrage is rather downside, especially like when the 11 regen that we get here from enraging is still really strong. Like on day 3 it's still strong. What the fuck am I looking at? Doesn't have any healing. He's done for.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
But yeah, poison goes through shields, so the shields don't do anything. XP, XD, health and shield. Sure.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Honestly, we might transform this just to get something like this. Right now, it's still good with the enrage, with the regen, but like the 11 regen will become irrelevant. D. Ooh. %3 max health for each type. This has your items have crit chance. This has the types we have in your stash. I like that too. We could even take the backpack, just like whenever we get health increases, utilize that. This one I could actually put instead of the bagpipes. I think the forest cloak right now is a bit too greedy. No. We're not getting the backpack either. The retiree has a pretty useful skill. When you heal, your items gain shield.
Swing a putter.
So if we could get that, that would be pretty nice. That would add a little bit of scaling to our stretch pants. So the bear mask makes it so that if you have like slow fights with slow scaling, we're also scaling our max HP against one-shots, though it's probably still too slow. But
The Bazaar is a good teacher.
I know, it's
I
cute.
sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
We're actually not hasting currently. But we'll probably haste eventually. Or maybe not, I don't know. This one's pretty good for money as well, but yeah, let's see if we can find something better. When you use a tool, items adjacent. Right now we don't have any tool.
When you're ready, I'll send you Tornin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
We'll surely, like, right now this doesn't do anything, but eventually we'll have a free skill.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Ooh.
Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
Nice. Don't have any money, so I'll just go for a medium here. Good night. Prince says good night to Mink. Alright, when you slow an adjacent item, gain 5 rage and reload it. When you stop being enraged, shield equal to 20% of your max health. Like, could work for the whole, like, self-slowing build, but right now we only have, like, a very small portion here.
If the creature takes over, run. My people.
But yeah, here you can see he is wearing he is wearing his pants. It is his pants. I'll see if we can. That stone here is a big problem. Goodbye.
Got potential. I bet. I'll see.
Did he just crit on a 1% crit chance? But we would have lost to the stone anyways. Our scaling would have not been good enough for the stone. The stone doubles its damage on every time it deals damage.
Discounts for peace.
Kind of poor. We should not
You're
reload.
not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I have mastered the dual
What is
art.
that green tube
This paper
thing?
says so.
You mean this, the yarrow paste, or do you mean the browse drop? The paste? Yeah, the yarrow paste. It heals. You can see here, and whenever we enrage, it doubles
I've
its
read
healing.
the art of the duel.
But yeah, it's basically
This world
medicine.
has strange folk, strange ways.
Alright, silver tier loot item. That's pretty nice. So this one, when you sell it, you add shield, so I mean we can keep it in case we get into a shop where we get more for it, but we will sell when we sell it, this item will get more shield basically. I almost had a stroke there. So oh yeah, you now also can right-click enemies, like, which I still don't do often enough because I just remember them, but then I realized, wait a second, like, they have changed, right? But yeah, now we can see if the Kyber commander has anything of interest for us. The first time an enemy uses a weapon, charge your items 1 second. The wings here are good because those you can use to reduce the cooldown on an item. The bees are uninteresting for us generally, but they are diamond items and you can transform them, and if you transform them, they stay obviously diamond. They have their they also keep their enchantment, so you could get something interesting out of that. The Diamond Fangs is actually a pretty good skill too for later. But yeah, we'll go for the Kyber commander. Getting a bee is fine and getting a wing is fine. Even the honeycomb could long term be, if we go for like a slow build or something, the honeycomb could be good. Treehugger! Weekend! Wait, so Treehugger, like, do you always work 6 days a week?
Release pheromone! All Kyber attack!
But yeah, congrats. Okay, we did not get a wing or a bee. We got the Junkyard Lance. Not too upset about that either. You know, it's some nice money. Tools. I don't think we care about tools. Vanessa. Ah, okay, then that's nice at least. I was like, what the fuck? How do you work 6 days a week every week? But this Monday is holiday anyways, right? So do you get another day free? Fine, let's take a look. Nice. Oh wow. Okay, so you actually do get the full 3 days as well. Very nice. Very nice. I will probably stream on Monday as well. Maybe tomorrow even, but tomorrow I'm not so sure because I have raids and stuff, so I don't know. But yeah, it depends on how late I go to bed. Yeah, I will probably stream on Monday. Yes. Might even stream tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm less sure about because you know. I love how everybody is like very focused on the butt. It's because bizarre theming is incredible. Items, okay, generally items, I mean obviously they did this on purpose, but items represent usually like gear, equipment of that character, right? This is like, we're playing Karnak and this is a Karnak item and it is literally his pants, and obviously they chose to make the picture the butt. Alrighty, we have an anglerfish actually. That could be kinda insane. We did not get the honeycomb.
Selling to my own enemies. What would Father say?
It is a lot of investment for something that might not work out, but like, if we are going for this... Okay, no, there's nothing useful here. A shame. But like, we could have found another great slow item here from Vanessa. Vanessa has a lot of slowing items. Now we're kind of poor. Maybe the card is just ass, yeah. Wait, let me think about this. I do want skills, and we can mobilize like 7 gold, so we can get a $10 skill.
Are you prepared?
Okay, are we gonna go for the angler? Maybe we are.
Shut up, creature.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I think now is the time where we can consider to use this instead of the warding glyphs. Yes. The anglerfish. Alright, let's sell that. That gives this more shield. It's really tricky between the warding glyphs and the lichen. Wait,
Whatever you want
just
from
last
me,
stream we talked
it's
about the
not what
pronunciation
you
of
get.
that. It
Go
wasn't
ahead,
lichen, it was
underestimate me. It makes this
Was it
more
lich-
fun.
lichen? I think it was lichen, yeah. Alright, let's see how this darker how this anglerfish is working out. I really need that enrage to
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Right, okay, no. I did really think, like, so what this item does is we need twice as much rage, right? So we need 200. I really thought with the anglerfish activations that would be fine, but we did not actually get into enrage at all, which means we're going back to our warding glyphs. Maybe I underestimated the severity of that.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Do we have here?
Yeah, if that doesn't work out
Wait,
for you,
maybe I
come
was.
back for a refund.
Huh. So this one could scale the anglerfish further, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like a decision between the. Yeah, I don't actually think it's that good. The items you want to use should be like
I teach, you learn.
slowing.
We're a good team.
Like I think if it doesn't slow or heal, it's a no-no. Okay, here we
We
go.
made progress today.
Now
I'm proud of you.
we freeze when the first time the fish goes off, and then from the freeze we get a haste. Incredible. Man, we're so fucking poor. The Vanessa reroll was very expensive. And we can sell these 8, we can sell that for 10.
Talk sells inferior speed ups, and I'm cuter.
Ooh. That is a very good item.
I've been eating
Good.
out so often. Need to get back to raw meat and a fire.
So long.
think we'll do it like this. But yeah, this one is also charged when enemies use items. So you get a lot of activations out of this. Might actually do this. It's difficult. I think we still need the poison scaling. I think I'm about to become a Lords of the Fallen shill. How was Lords of the Fallen again? I'm like getting so fucking old. Chat, tell me when when you see signs of Alzheimer, okay? Oh, yeah, no, I do actually remember seeing some of it. Isn't it like it's Souls-like, or? It's like a Souls-like action RPG? Stream titled today should have been Sammy's only fan. I do not understand Astralis. I mean, I do have a perfectly nice clickbaity title, right? But I mean, you're clearly trying to make a pun or something, but I don't understand what you're referring to. Yeah, and if so, it would be only Nice. Exactly. There are different versions. The game? Wait, so there's two versions of the game? I'd be strong enough to beat the Infernal. Maybe. We have so much healing that I feel like it's possible. Well, you still got 2 XP. We only missed 1 XP. It's not the biggest deal. Wait, same publisher but different devs? Oh! Okay, it was actually a pretty good one, Astralis. Okay, I get it now. Okay, here's the thing. When I heard the name Lord of the Fallen, I was thinking like, oh, wasn't that a bad game, right? Like, but I couldn't remember why. Yep, one for the cemetery. I could not remember why. Okay, maybe we can get our XP back here. Nope. Tools. I'm thinking, like, if there's any tools he has that... I don't think he actually has any tools that relate to...
Food is life.
Slowing.
Our bodies
Oh,
just
shit.
containers for it.
I forgot that that is a thing. Oh, that is so cool. This is also, by the way, something I really like in Bazaar. Like, when you have certain items, you sometimes trigger some special conditions, right? Like here, like usually you have these 3 options, but now that we have Dark Water Angler, we have like this option as well. which I like very much. Initially, I wanted to go for this, boosting our heal items a little bit, but we'll just grab our XP here. The current one is 2023 and the original was 2014. The publisher wasn't happy with the devs, so they hired a new studio like 10 years later. Wait, so Dr. Mo, like, on which side of the fence are you? Is the new game cool or not? Like, or was the old game cool? Like, is the publisher evil? Like, who are the baddies? Okay, so you're saying the publisher is the bad guys for hiring a new team, and the new game is not to be supported. Okay. Because I thought there was some pushback when Prince said he wanted to chill for the game.
These are my hunting grounds. Find
Knees
your
are the
own.
baddies for hiding. Agreed.
You do see these
It is my
tunnels.
niece's fault. It has nothing to do with me. I mean, neither, Dr. Mo. I was just, you know, I was just trying to... Maybe I'm just trying to stir up shit. No, but like... it sounded like you had a strong opinion on it. Oh shit, what's going on here? I think we'll keep up with the burn.
You can learn a lot from losing.
What triggered that Giga phrase? 4 seconds. That's insane.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Slow skills could be pretty interesting.
If you could feel it, this thick,
We don't have any
slow
large
river,
items. The
you
first
would
3 times you use your
understand.
rightmost item each fight charge a slow item. That would charge itself. I do also like the crit chance on slow. Yeah, let's go for the
You
crit
are a
chance.
very slow learner. Wonderful.
But Prince, the way Dr. Mo told it, it sounded like it was the other way around, right? Like, it sounded like the publishers got a new dev team to make the game again. And nobody knows what happened to the devs from 10 years ago. They were brought out to behind the shed, you know? Wait, so are you saying the new one is the same team? I'm so confused. The way I understood it is the new one is from that rehired, like, or not rehired, a differently hired dev team. Maybe we'll do a little
You say
transforming
objective
here.
fact. Your reality is so fragile,
Okay, that sucks.
so malleable.
Got old yellowed. Wait, is that is that a phrase or is that a pun for a phrase? I don't know. Let's see, do we have any heroic battles? We only lost 1, 9 gold, 6 prestige. 6 prestige is actually pretty good right now, because if we lose today, we would already trigger our resurrection event. So let's go for that. The Viper Tyrant has, when you poison, regen 2. That's pretty cool. Or when you burn region 2 on the ghost pepper. No, I think the Viper Tyrant makes more sense for us right now. You lost me, Treehugger. Yeller. Is Yeller most commonly refers to the classic 1956 novel by Fred Gibson. Yeah, I'm sure that is what Treehugger is talking about. I'm sure that's what you were talking about. Wait! That is literally what you're talking about? Oh shit. No, it's like really difficult to like make like cultural references because in like you know, Dr. Mo knows it too. We're German. Like especially like all the classic movies and shit, completely different names. Like, and in Germany, like everything is dubbed. It's not as bad as it used to be, but like all the classics, like I might even know the movie, right? But like everything I watched till I was like 14 was completely dubbed. And back then, like the titles, like even now they sometimes still do that. The titles sometimes are completely different. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
It is, it's
welcome
rough
to
out
my
here.
business.
In the trenches. Yeah, original is Jaws. There's like some crazy examples that I am clearly not remembering right now. We have an option here to go more poison after all. Like we could do this. Wait, the furs aren't bad either. Well, they would scale only the pants right now. The alternative could also be to get this. But it only charges for 1 second. It's not actually that good.
I can feel my leaves falling.
You finished looking into it. Okay, Prince. Inform us and tell us how to think about and feel about the situation.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I mean,
The world is pretty scary.
stream is still going.
Might want some armor?
Ooh. Fuck, I'm such a sucker for like the slow just heal a bunch game plan. could do something like this.
Cities are expensive. I miss the wild.
Actually, eventually we'll probably play the Waystones. But I actually think that the anglerfish right now is not necessarily strong enough anyways. Like, if it had much higher burn, or we had burn scaling, then it maybe would be.
Monsters, not people.
Dex 13 interact with the original devs, and Hexworks are the new ones. So yeah, it is the publishers got new devs for the game, as they didn't like the results, basically. We could need some scaling on our heal items. Like, this is currently our only scaling healing, the yarrow paste.
Yes, and only monsters.
Let's get a loot item. Nice. Okay, that is a way of getting more healing. Silver or lower tier item. Yes.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Ooh, 4 seconds.
How
yes.
do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
And then I think actually we want that on the pants.
They aren't your weapons of war, but they'll help you if you help them.
The freeze has synergy with the fairies, and also if we do end up getting fur after all, but I don't think so. Whatever the searches seems people like that, so maybe that was just their genre instead of Souls-like, though current reviews went from mostly positive to mixed, so maybe something happened recently that made people wanna vent on Steam like always. I don't know. All I can say is, do we hate Yoshi P for making FF14 better than the original devs? No, no. Like, of course not. I'm just saying, like, because you were like talking about devs leaving publishers, right? And I agree with you. I love when devs leave the publishers, but all I'm saying, like, it doesn't seem like this is such a story, right? Here it's kind of like the other way around, where the publishers decided to go for different devs for their IP, which is fine too, and can be also the right decision, right?
Don't worry, we don't use the noise.
But no, I generally agree. I like seeing the stories where the publishers are kicked out, but obviously, like, not all publishers are evil, not all publishers are bad. Wait, am I losing? Oh no! Ah, I mean, we did get 2 XP.
Man is weak. Shut up, creature.
It depends, right? Yeah, like, okay, it also, like, it definitely also depends how much the publisher is involved. That is a giant shiny bone. That bone, by the way, used to be like one of the best items. I don't know if that's still true. But yeah, it kind of depends also how much the publisher is involved, right? Because sometimes the publisher is involved a lot because it's their IP, right? And they have certain requirements, and that can cause friction and basically a bad game too. But if you have like the publisher basically just being a sponsor more or less, right, of funding the thing, then it is obviously more on the dev studio. But it differs. It differs. Yeah, exactly. Like there is games and like, you know, obviously the publishers, like it's kind of like stakeholders, right, too. So publishers can very much so also ruin games, but they can also be a positive influence. It's kind of tricky. Yeah, exactly, Prince. You don't know if it's for the better or for the worse, right? We don't know. We want the shorter range. Imagine Snake throwing piss grenades. Triaga, is that just your imagination or do you have some inside information? Tentacle kissing the villain. Ooh, max health items. I've never seen that. Crazy. Thing is, I don't actually care for max health items right now, so we're gonna... No! I wanted to go to the other shop. Well, okay, never mind. Never mind.
You got this, new friend.
I clicked the right shop, obviously. I don't think we're becoming a max health build, not from this. Though that one is interesting, but like max health is like much later in the game.
I've been tracking you across the island.
Oh, the piss grenades in Death
Your
Stranding.
scent is strong.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
An Easter egg in Death Stranding. Okay. Like in the second game? Or like from the first game still?
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
The 1 second carpet. Well, if it's the first, it's fine. If it's the second, it's not fine. I will surely play the second game at some point. All right.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Our build is like pretty meh right now, but we do have our 4 wins, so you know. Casual success achieved. Hey, this is better than the frog.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And adds hasting. Like the 2 poison on this frog are not... I mean, obviously it's scaled, but still that doesn't seem that impactful. And the 3-second cooldown is pretty fast. Does that bring the anglerfish back? I don't know. It doesn't... Oh no, it does slow both. Okay, it slows both. So that's a 4-second charge. So the anglerfish goes off for the first time after 4 seconds. Maybe we are gonna bring the angler boy back.
The hunt goes this well.
Oh!
Might be too much meat. Gifted creature.
I actually think I've never had this one. I've had shiny enchantments, of course, but I don't think I've ever gotten this one. This one is crazy rare. I think it's rarer even than the freeze enchant. Like, I've never gotten the altar to choose a shiny. Yeah, exactly, guys. You've got it. You've got my plans, like my 2026 games all figured out. And I don't even know what I do wanna enchant. Oh god. Wait, does this one get multicast? It does. Yeah, Asterals, but then like an actual like real VR. Wow. This is like I'm hesitating so much because this one probably does not have shiny, but I want to see just okay, this is double rage gain. I mean the others usually shiny is just double cast. Yeah, this is we could commit to the fish and give it the double cast. But the double rage gain actually is pretty sexy. I think, yeah, I think we'll actually make the glyph shiny. I double castle knees. Maybe the knees will be successfully summoned when you don't fumble over the sentence out of excitement. Alright. I'm on phone. That's also what I would have said. Okay, let's check here.
Nothing huge.
Though actually I just
All
realized how
moderation.
poor we are. The sled can be pretty strong too.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
This guy. Wait, they changed him, right? The sniper rifle was not always shiny. Everything he has looks shiny. If you only have one weapon, it has triple damage. Yeah, this one is insane for like one weapon builds. This skill, the passive power is okay. And you use a tool, charge an adjacent item. Don't have any tools.
What happened to my arms and legs?
2 CPU coolers broken in 2 days. How did you manage to break 2 CPU coolers in 2 days? Good night, Bruderschaft. Nice to see you. Enjoy the long weekend.
Are you bomb-proof?
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sleep well in your Bettgestell, as we Germans like to say. Crit items.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
You can find like also the loot item here to manually increase some crit.
I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy it.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Oh, it's go on an expedition. Fuck's sake. I thought one of them was to go on the Pearl's Dig site. I swear, that's what it's called. Okay. Oh. Not the fanciest thing in the world, but I do like it. Wait, with this, we could also just do this, because we get the majority of healing when we enrage from this one. This scales too slowly currently anyways. And it is pretty busted having to... Yeah, more snakes. One of them a hook broke while I was fastening it. The other one 3 screws broke. Jesus. How do you break 3 screws while unscrewing them? Were they rusty or something? Were you in a hurry? Alrighty.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
The bronze snake, like obviously the gold snake is way better, but I still think like the extra scaling. You can probably sell the anglerfish at this point. I guess we could still get another of the events while we're losing this hard.
All cannon, no ball.
I guess we can question even if this is that good anymore. Like obviously we're getting the most out of the stretch pants here, and maybe we should focus more on scaling our stretch pants and surviving long enough for this poison to scale. The fairies, like, I mean, we do get the hasting out of it, that is nice.
Your darkest hour. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
I think we're going for... Oh wait, yeah, no, still correct. But yeah, we're going for poisonous pants.
I'm getting closer to the answers.
And we're hopefully finding a way to scale our pants, which could be in here. But rage skills would be pretty good too. While you enrage your items have +10. When you enrage haste your items. When you enrage reload 2 items. Let's do
Sometimes
that.
I remember all those pretty people and fancy parties. And I try not to throw up.
The second one was on, I guess. It's been my first PC. I was moved at least a dozen times. Wait, that was still your first PC? Crazy. Yeah, the screws were tired. Holding the cooler down for more than 15 years. That is actually crazy that you still have that, Astralis. Nice. I take it back. I take it back. Very nice indeed. Should we give the jerky another try to turn into something useful? Maybe a third snake? Who knows? Who knows? Third snake? Any believers?
Nothing is what I bet you could have sworn that was something
Okay.
else.
Fairies. Oh my god, what is going on here? It's like we're playing poker. Okay, we got mossy fairies instead. Not really interested right now in double fairy. But the anglerfish could be. But yeah, I'm starting to think. Maybe like this. I don't think we care about the Dross drop anymore. We still get the hasting from this. We get a bit more heal.
People first, profit 10.
Burn sigil. Okay, wait a second. This could be it.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come
All
back
right,
for a refund.
so with this we scale the stretch pants. And this is when you freeze or crit with a non-weapon item charged this 1 second. So we'll add both fairies because they're both freezing. And then this should scale the pants pretty quickly, hopefully. I think the Void Golem is a little rough. Also don't really care about its abilities. The Fairy Circle could get another fairy. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I mean, obviously this is the PvE fight, but still, the scaling is a lot better now.
The client overpaid for that one. And I'll keep the change.
Oh my god, the fairy circle could be insane, but I don't know how to fit it. Oh. I know you guys are like not really playing the game, right? But like the goodness. I don't think there's any way we're though. Okay. Anglerfish. Gone. We're not going back to anglerfish. God. With double fairy, that is ridiculous. Oh my god. A double fairy, that's so ridiculous. But I think we would have to drop the sigil, which... Oh, it's also rough. I mean, technically we don't need this anymore, actually. We do not need this anymore because we have the poison scaling on the pants. You used it as a true nest server. Yeah, nice. Finally enough, the company of the old cooler answered in one day and sent you an offer for a replacement mount. The company from the new call did not reply yet. Damn. That is some good old school service. I guess there's a world in which we maybe don't need the fur because we have other scaling, and then we could play the fairy circle instead of the fur. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're looking at.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
My god, the game is gonna present me now with 6 slow items after we got rid of the angler. Not even sure right now what I would be, what I would like to find. Okay, I'm not gonna say no to. Ooh, I didn't even know there was a slow sigil. Okay, cool. I think we're taking the belt. That is a good item. And I think we're just saying goodbye to the fairy circle. It is not enchanted or anything. Get another one if we need. Ah, and look at this. The belt came perfectly. So now what we do is we swap in the belt for some more health to then click the 10%. And after we've gained the 10%, we take it back off. So that's mainly what we get the belt for, to use it on those HP increases. Yeah, that's awesome, Asterals. That is awesome. But yeah, most modern companies honestly are just shadow companies, right? You're being routed to some call center in India that work through a checklist of things. So it's nice to see that real support still exists in some places. This region is currently scaling pretty similarly. Oops, we started outscaling his region.
Every failed
Very
experiment
nice.
lights the path to success.
Sleepy, hello! A beautiful evening to you. How has your week been? Welcome to the long weekend.
Experience is treasure.
When you stop being enraged, charge your non-weapons 1 second. That's pretty good, actually.
As long as you draw
Don't
breath,
even want to
your
look at
training
something
is not
else. We could run this instead of the night vision. Night vision gives us the haste though. Yeah, I don't think it's good enough.
Caring for these guys.
I don't
is a
actually think
big
we'll still get to
responsibility.
play the
Thank you
Waystones.
for taking it seriously.
The district will hit us for 4,700. Actually, it will hit us for more because we're not actually dealing damage to shields. Yeah, this is not looking good. Because this item here makes some shield equal to his current health, which is 4,700, and then deal damage equal to the shield, so you get bonked for 4,700. But then he also has this one. Basically, this has a 13-second cooldown, but this is hasting this for 2 seconds, so 12 seconds. After 12 seconds this hits. I think we kill that in 12 seconds? I do not think so, no. Your friend's cooldowns. This is actually, yeah, this is actually pretty decent. We do have some friends, so yeah, let's go. Very exhausting. Brought my guests to the train station and then got ready for a wedding. Weddings are not for me, at least German weddings. What is so special about German weddings? Also, how is it like that you're like going to one wedding and you're like, weddings are not like, aren't weddings like pretty unique? Like, I've been to like, I don't know, 5 weddings or so, and I would say every wedding I've been to was severely different. Yeah, but then like, what about that as German? Like, is there a German tradition? Did you hate to see the groom carry his bride over the doorstep, you know? My family is very German and it's all same-ish, okay? I mean, I could imagine within like the family, maybe the weddings being somewhat similar. Like, in my family, I've been to 2 weddings and those 2 were also very different because like one was on the more like rural side, right? So they had like their wedding was literally like, but honestly their wedding was pretty nice. They did it in an old farm barn, right? In an old barn, massive barn. That one was honestly pretty fun and pretty casual. We were just on this big farm. There was a massive barn and, you know, and it was just party basically. And then the other one, that one I would say is the most traditional I've been to, like, or what I would imagine it to be. We're like, you know, we were like in a city hall with fancy food, fancy tables, the dance, like everything very like, you know, how you imagine it. It's very blended down so everyone can have access to it, the music, etc. You mean like it's like Schlager and stuff like that? Yeah, I like, but yeah, I think it really depends on the couple, honestly. Right, but I can see like when it's supposed to, if it was your family's weddings and they're more traditional, that they were more similar, right? But like generally my judgment on it is like, oh, it really depends like just on the couple. Pufferfish. Funnily enough, puffer is kind of usable for us too, but not good enough, I think. It won't beat the pants. But if we think we scale fast enough, we could drop the furs again.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
All weddings you attended were exactly the same. Is this a thing of like because of where you live, maybe? Like, I don't know, because I feel like the only way I can imagine that happening is if you live in a village. And then in that village, everybody uses like the same location, the same theme. I don't know. Like, that's the only way I can imagine this happen. Because here, like you know, the locations were, like, on the weddings I was were really different. Yeah, I know where you live, but I don't know, maybe you lived before more rural. I don't understand, honestly, how that's possible. Though, to be fair, there is, like, the stereotype that Berlin people, like, never leave their district, to be honest. So maybe, I don't know. Friends' weddings are usually cool because you have... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sleepy. I can't explain. Astralis now wants to explain himself before Berlin is dragged into the mud. Oh, you were on a grand total of 0 weddings. Damn. Okay, now we're like on the opposite end of the spectrum of like...
You might try
in the
JJ
German
shop.
capital,
Real
nobody
friendly
is
guy.
getting married anymore. I think Berlin doesn't have to be dragged into the mud. It's already there. Good one. Damn. Astralis is like looking at like a 2 versus 1 here. The northern Germans shitting on Berlin. Nah. Berlin has some nice corners. It does have some nice corners. But obviously Hamburg. We're so poor. I actually don't think we should go to the Vanessa shop. I don't think there would be much we're looking for anyways. Oh my god, 3-second pants?
The fire softens before it
Yes.
strikes. Remember that.
There is a power in me I can't
Alrighty.
control. Be careful.
Wait, did I get the 10% HP without using the belt? I think I did. Gingerbread build. See, and this is what I mean with cool theming. Jules is like this whole food theme.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
If you want to know, Astralis, I mean, I think you know, but I used to work in Berlin. And Berlin has 0 appeal to me. Like, it's okay. I not just have I worked in Berlin, I also like have been a lot in Berlin for table soccer and stuff like that, right? Like, Berlin has nice corners, but the density in Berlin is actually way lower than in Hamburg. Because it's way bigger, right? Like, there is some corners that are dense, right? But like in Hamburg, it's like when you're in the center of Hamburg, you have like all the very diverse districts right next to each other, right? Like, so you're like, oh, you're like literally the harbor, the party district, the alternative district. It's all like close to each other. It's all very dense. To me, Berlin is quite boring in comparison, like when you're in the city. But as I said, it's like that's also why like Berlin people tend to like stick to their district. Yeah, I don't like it. It's like, and I've lived for quite a while like that in Hamburg too, right? Where you live like neither outside nor inside. I don't like that, honestly. It's like either like right? Either I want to benefit from the calm and the nature and the beauty outside of it, right? Or I want to live in the action, basically. like Berlin is always like yeah, like again, it has some cool corners, right? But like also like similarly when I was in Berlin, right, and I would ask my table soccer friends like, hey, I'm in Berlin, let's meet up, go play table soccer. It was impossible to get the Berlin people to agree to go to a different district than where they were. Like, honestly, it's kind of ridiculous, right? And in Hamburg, it's like, oh, there is like the table soccer location is in the center of the city. Everybody goes there, right? Like, it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. And I know, like, this is also why, funnily, table soccer has succeeded in Hamburg, but not in Berlin. No, that's not a... No, it's not Astralis. It's not. Again, table soccer has succeeded in Hamburg and it has not succeeded in Berlin because they keep opening locations in different areas of Berlin, but you can never get the people to come from different districts. Like, this is like... I have other stories, right? And it's not like a my people problem, right? Like table soccer people are not like it's not like my close friend, like, you know, tightly knit friend group. No, like, I know, like, honestly, how much is it? Like the people I know, like table soccer people, is like over 1,000, right? Like, that I know from tournaments, etc. So yeah, I guess the difference though is like, Asteras, like, there's one thing like of moving around for like work and stuff, right? But like we're talking here about like your hobby, right? Like I also have other stories of like generally like welcome back, Prince. But yeah, I've also have other stories of like genuinely like I know, like, obviously, whatever, like, obviously, I'm not saying, like, everybody is like that, right? Like, you will always have people that are different, right? But, like, I've also had, like, quite a few interactions in Berlin that made me, like, it seems that Berlin people, like, are generally, like, also way less on the foot because you have, like, the tram, right? And it, like, covers even very short distances, right? Like, I remember like an interaction of like, oh yeah, you could get pizza, but it's so far and the tram isn't going anymore. And I'm like, where is it? And he's pointing down the street and I could see the store. Like, it was an invisible range. Like, the walk was maybe like 7 minutes, right? But yeah. I challenge you, Chat, drink a shot every time somebody says like, yeah, you'll die. That is actually not a game. That is Dr. Mo trying to commit genocide.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Tram is only in East Berlin. Well, when if you travel a lot around, you'll still be in East Berlin too, right? That went dark. I mean, here too, right? We have a lot of public transport here as well. But it doesn't matter, Astralis. Like, it's not like a competition, but if it was, Hamburg would win. No, I just prefer Hamburg a lot. And like I've been a lot in Berlin. I've worked in Berlin, you know, I've been traveling there a lot, but yeah, I for quite a while I was 4 days a week in Berlin. So and I did also use that time to, like, you know, explore Berlin and different corners and stuff. Like, to me, like, having street festival stuff. I heard the drugs are good. But yeah, no, like, the thing is, like, you know, you just, like, when you are in the city center of Hamburg, like, you'll always, like, especially in summer, right? You'll always stumble across, like, a street festival or a concert or something. And in Berlin, it's all just, like, way further apart. But, like, basically in Hamburg, like, if I in summer on a weekend, like, just go into the city, I will always come across something cool, basically, you know. And sometimes it can be too dense, for sure. Like, there's, like, one street festival of one district here. Like, every time I ended up, like, I got caught in it, like, I regretted it so much because it's so dense that you don't get out. Like, it's literally like last year Mink and I ended up in it, and I think it took us 2 hours to get out. Yeah, some is too dense. Oh, it doesn't even have to be the center. It's more like, you know, like, for example, Berlin has nice corners, but if I commit to going to one nice corner, there might nothing be going on at that point in time, right? But, like, since in Hamburg everything is so close, there will be something going on in one of the nice corners, and they're closer to each other. A cross of foreign people. I again don't understand what you mean by that. But that's the thing, you don't need to plan. You just, it's nice weather, you go out and you'll just explore and you stumble across, you know, nice little street festivals, concerts, you know, like that's exactly the point of it. Oh, well, no, that's not, I mean, you know me, I'm social. That is not really the point. The point is literally like 2 hours. It's literally 2 hours of people traffic jam, right? Like, it's like, not like everybody is just trying to move. Everyone is just trying to move, but they're all like, I don't know if you've ever had that, but like, it's literally like, full stop, no moving forwards or backwards. No, like, seriously, like, I like events, you know, I like going to, like, the issue is not, like, people. The issue is rather that you don't get to move anymore. Alright, Gibbous. Gibbous is kind of interesting. Actually, though, we go for the ferry circle again, because we might get another ferry. The issue are not people, but us. That's why there's no viewer meeting for 10 years. No. I mean, I don't think there will be a viewer meeting ever, to be honest. I mean, okay, I won't say, like, that's, like, I mean, yeah. I mean, I won't say never, right? Like, who knows? But, like, it's very unlikely, to be honest. It's very unlikely. But there is a... Just ask Sammy to go for a drink. There's your viewer meeting. She only likes us for the money. Yep, that's why I'm streaming. For the money. Found me out. 1-on-1 even. I mean, that isn't gonna work either. Like, if Asterals asked me to go for a drink 1-on-1, I would say no. It's not like because I don't like Asterals or anything. It's just because, like, no, like, this is like the funny thing about being extroverted, right? Like, I like going, like, I like the what's the word? Like, I like how anonymous you are in a city too, right? Like, I'm like, I don't meet up often with friends either. What about a 1-on-1 drink with me? No? The thing is, okay, like, when, like, sometimes people, like, from raids and stuff come to Hamburg, right? And we meet them for a coffee, of course, right? So that maybe. But, like, I'm extroverted, but I am not very social when it comes to, like, friends upkeep and stuff like that. We have to go at the same time. That could increase your odds. I mean, yeah, that's like that was the deal, right, Dr. Mo? I thought so too. I thought I don't have to meet anyone because, you know, you guys are like, you know, like, it's all in your head and you're happy. No, but no, I, like, you have to understand, like, that, like, I don't even meet up with friends on a regular basis, right? Like, that's just not, like, I work a lot. I do like to go out from time to time, right? But I'm not a person who, like, and I'm not, like, gonna spend time, like, meeting other people much either, right? Like, I live very much, like, just, like, you know, working, gaming. Exactly! Dr. Mo has figured it out. The whole point of internet friends is not meeting in person. Yes, I was in... That is like 10 years ago, right? Which year was that? But yeah, there was a TwitchCon in Berlin where we did meet. But I think that's also like 10 years ago almost. Was it 2017? Something like that? Or 2018? I don't know. But it was quite a few years ago. We got another fairy circle or Aurora. Oh wait, no, this is different. Your items have plus heal equal to this item's crit chance. Wait a second, that could be better than the fur. If we scale the crit chance of this. I think we are scaling crit chance, right? Didn't we have like a... Oh no, we're not. Oh no, there. When you slow, your items gain 1% crit chance. So we are technically scaling. It's not the fastest scaling. Well, we could do this. Then we do have a lot of slowing. We don't really need this scaling necessarily because the poison scales of the shield. Oh, not of the shield. Oh. Okay, maybe we do need it. Because we're only scaling the heal like this. 2019. Oh, okay. Not as long ago. Good night, Astralis. Sleep well in your Bettgestell. But I guess you lols to me being social were fair. But like it's kind of funny, right? Like obviously I do, like it's in phases for me. I like to sometimes go out, but I've never been somebody to like meet up with friends much anyways. Like the friends, like my best friends are still the people like from like school time, right? And they live in different countries and we see each other like once every few years. It's not, like that's literally like how it is. And then obviously when I go play table soccer, I meet people there that I know from table soccer, but I'm still there primarily for table soccer. Could use one of those hacks after the brutal rejection. Okay, I'll give a little parasocial hack. Here you go. It was nice having you. Sleep well in your Bettgestell. All right. The Christian side. Is that a thing? I was talking to Triaga. Oh, nice one. Sorry, Sleepy. I totally spaced out on YouTube chat. I am so sorry. I don't even know if you're still here. But if so... My issue is going out with friends is that I meet new people and then abandon my friends by accident. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't happen regularly, but it did happen a few weeks ago. It was very funny, but also I felt so bad. I guess to a degree I can, like, the thing is when I actually go out, right, like I also like, I like chatting with people, like, you know, like when I'm actually, again, it's a face thing, right, like I will chat up people, but it's not like I actually, like, you know, I don't, like, people often over interpret my like me being extroverted. Like I'm curious about people and what they have to tell, right, but like that doesn't mean I consider them best friends right after, or that I, you know, and some people like definitely like overinterpret that, like, you know, like also past boyfriends have been jealous of that, maybe, like, you know, because I chat up so many people. But I like it, again, it's just like, that is my extroverted side, just like how you experience me here too, right? Like I am curious about what people like talk about, but like that doesn't mean I consider them, because obviously just because we have a nice chat doesn't mean we know each other very well or we're best friends all of a sudden. Everyone is my best friends, even if I just met them. Yeah, like, okay, it also doesn't mean that I don't like the person, right? Or, you know, like, but it's basically very neutral.
Stillness, stoicism.
I will complain at HR because it's harassment. You know who is HR? I'm HR. I'm everything. I'm the streamer. I'm HR. I'm the mod. Alright. Didn't you also meet Apes? Yeah. I met Apes, I met Astralis, and I met Dakota as well, who I haven't seen in a long time. But yeah, those were the three I met at TwitchCon back then. So you like Apes more than us? Probably. No,
Welcome Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Honestly, I mean, no matter which level, right? Like, I'm just thinking about it, right? Like, even if you have, like, just acquaintances, like, I could never say, like, oh, I like this person more than the other, right? Because there's so many different nuances to, like, how you measure that. You could be like, oh, I vibe with this person better. Oh, we have more in common. Oh, this person is much cooler, right? Like, there's so many nuances, so what do you measure that on? When do we get a viewer ranking? Oh my god. You know, I just thought, like, when you said that, a viewer ranking, there is probably streamers that do something like that, and it sounds toxic as fuck. I still don't know if I wanna do the Vista. Yeah, it sounds so fucking toxic. But then again, like, the easy way, and I think that most streamers have that too, right? It's just like you have like a ranking by donations. And I mean, it seems accurate too, right? All right. Yeah, Sleepy. I'm realizing that too, that the donation rankings are exactly that. But it's not as, like, insidious in a way of, like, well, unless, like, you actually titled it like my favorite people, which probably some streamer has done. Did you say we could buy your appreciation? No. I actually recently watched a pretty crazy YouTube video on, God. Wait, I need to check. I mean, the YouTube video wasn't that crazy. It was about a YouTuber. It was a YouTuber that basically did dress up as a girl. Initially it was like as a bit, and then like now is actually like OnlyFans only, doesn't like, and makes money on OnlyFans as transgender or gender fluid, right? Like, but it was pretty crazy to see. I forgot what the name was, but like basically what was like pretty dark about it was like how it's like, I don't know, the streamers like basically was pushed into the femboy role probably. And why I had to think about that was because there was a clear moment, that streamer was pretty young too, where the streamer decided to do requests for big amounts of money, right? Yes, it was Finster, exactly, Finster. It was Finster, right? Like obviously it's a bit difficult to really judge like how much was Finster's own, you know, or how much was influenced, right? Like, so I don't really want to like judge on that too much, but it's still like a, let's say it's a thought-provoking video, right? Like, even if we don't know, like, we don't really know, like, you know, how much was influenced or how much was not, but I did think, like, watching it, like, there was like this dynamic of where Finster decided to follow request, like take the money and follow requests. Astralis! Astralis, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and Trehage, enjoy it. But yeah, it was Finster, and I do truly think that if you give in once, like you're once like, okay, I will do this for the money, I think you are leading your stream. Like, it's fine, like, if you're willing to do it, right? But like, it's definitely like in a sort of way a point of no return, or a point where it's difficult to get out of it. Yeah, I was looking at the ghillie suit because we do have the crit scaling here. I don't know how to fit it, honestly. Tricky. I also think that right now this is still better.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Thank you so much,
It all
but yeah.
works out.
But yeah, all that being said, if you give me $1,000, I might let you sniff my hair. No, I'm just kidding. There's nothing here to be bought, okay? Nothing here to be bought. But yeah, it would still be funny after all that. No, I have a very like strong sense for autonomy. I don't think, like, by the way, I don't mean this in a judgmental thing. I think it's really great for girls when they can make their money off it, right? But like, as long as they, like, again, like, you need to do it like to a degree how you are comfortable with it. But I have a very strong sense for autonomy, and I have a very strong sense of doing whatever I want, and everybody watching the stream knows that. So yeah. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Sleepy, good night. Sleep well in your bed, Gestell. Please don't put me too low on your viewer ranking. I mean, you know, I'll check how much you subbed, Sleepy. I just have a soft spot for long-time subbers. I think we can sell the copper snake at this point. Take the feather. Diamond skill. Poison skill would be decent potentially too. Your leftmost item is a relic and has its cooldown reduced by 6%. Oh hell yeah. When you poison your item gains 3% crit chance. That would work with the Aurora Vista.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
My favorite people are those who give me lots of money as well. We have so much in common, sorry. Sleepy, I think you should start streaming. I think it would go great for you. Instant laugh for your viewers. Alright, let me think about this. I think we do need that. Maybe we don't need this actually, and we do it like this. I will marry everyone who watches my stream. My god, is there a country where that is possible? That might be like the... Oh my god, imagine. Like you can make a literal harem. Like it's not just a parasocial joke. Alright, we keep the snake so the poison still scales. And then now this scales also the crit chance. Not just the slowing. Yeah, I think this should be good. This has, when you heal, shield equal to the amount healed, so we don't need the shield scaling anymore. The one upside of the first is your items are affected by freeze for half as long. But yeah, we'll try it out.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
My fight isn't with you. But if you insist.
Is that the freezing? Oh, it's the visible test. Okay. There's like a PvE encounter with like freezing smaller items basically. Yeah, the recovery with the Aurora Vista is actually insane. Our poison isn't scaling that fast, and we are weak to one-shot builds. Like big pick weapon would ruin us.
Discounts for peace.
I still have but I don't think we're gonna use it. Wait a second, the Eagle Sigil.
Your aura guided me to what?
The Eagle Sigil is really strong with the Vista. Oh, I really like the double ferry too, though. Tricky. I will make that an issue for future Sami.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
I think I might try without the poison scaling. Maybe our recovery is insane enough.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find out.
Can at least do this.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
At least get a little bit of extra poison on
That's
it.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We have no shield scaling. It is a shame that it's based off the shields.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Like if I ever go down to one ferry, it will probably be the Turbo ferry, so we'll boost the slow on that one. Oh, I can do the ferry circle again. If we get a third ferry, we have to run triple ferry, right? Like, yeah, our poison is pretty slow right now. But whenever we're in Enrage, it's like 15 each, which is still a lot. Oh yeah, there's one thing I did not account for.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
We get one more enrage in the same time. That's also pretty strong. Some extra health. Ooh, we probably have enough health now to do that. Problem is though, we're not dealing damage to... Maybe I should have changed. We're not dealing damage to the shield. Don't think our shield is scaling fast enough. Oh my god. We did it. That was really close though.
Out there in the outlands, I feel
And you use a large item, haste your other... Oh, that is actually very good.
whatever species I am, I might still be growing.
That is actually very good. I think against Karnak this is still good.
If I knock you down quickly,
It might come down to a battle
Whatever
of
you
like
want from me,
sustain, but like
it's
against
not
Pig,
what you
I probably would have swapped because Pigs might have like big one-hit weapon. A mossy tinfoil hat is also pretty good for defense. I don't even think I've seen a successful trapline build before. This looks like a worse buyer. Vanessa has like very similar items, but they're very...
let this happen. They're tougher than they looked.
We were out recovering it very nicely. We're still gonna keep this. Like if we see a pig, I'll probably swap here for more poison scaling. But against Karnak, this is better as it has like just a lot more sustain.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Is it because
Yeah,
I
now we're
talk
just
too
looking
slow?
for maybe some upgrades. Some XP is also nice. The Void Golem. That could be a problem. Depends on which item he hits first. The pants are gone, or it's over. Okay, the pants are not gone. Now the pants are gone. We might still have this in the back. Because we're still healing for a little bit here. Yeah, we still win just barely. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Is this all I am? Just another hungry animal.
No. We do not
If
want
I'm
that
not yet
skill.
full grown, what will I become when I am?
The work is never done.
I probably should have checked
always
first.
be
Yeah, this is probably wanna upgrade this. And that one is insane too, actually. Healing for 35%. Yeah.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The burning. Region, poison cooldown. Like that one is somewhat useful. Does this one have one more XP? It does have one more XP. I feel like we should be able to beat that before. Like, I think we will be left with enough poison no matter what is destroyed here. Like, we already have so much shields before even an item is destroyed.
Somewhere in all these carcasses, I'll find the answers.
But still, Prince, no sexy viewers, only AI viewers. I don't know how we skipped the sexy viewers. Oh shit, we got the Eye of the Colossus. I don't think we're returning to the first. Ooh, enchanted
Greetings,
items.
What can I get you?
It's pretty cool too.
It is unwise to turn away a messenger.
Maybe if we make him feel bad, they'll consider it. I mean, we gotta tell them how ugly their AI viewers are, not sexy enough. Yeah, maybe. Man. Like, there's actually like a perfect meme here, right? Like, if you get an enemy that like has like infinite chains, right? Like, they're like self-destructing basically. Alrighty. That is another Karnak.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. If the creature takes over.
The bots that like call... Yeah, I was about to say, Prince, I've seen real people be like that. I know. Maybe they're insecure beginner streamers too. We actually, I don't think we're keeping up with that poison. It doesn't look like we're keeping up with that poison. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are keeping up enough with that poison.
Give me a cabin in the woods.
Pretty crazy actually.
I feel a change inside me. How much time do
Wow. 40,000 views are falling off. Yeah. I know. There is like hate watchers, right? Like, just like, you know, like, I don't know, just like the hate gamers, right? And to be honest, I have like some low-key, like, not really hate watchers, but like since I streamed Hearthstone in the beginning, right? There's a lot of bitter people playing Hearthstone. So, you know, I've definitely had some like bitter people too. Yeah, every League player, like, yeah, but in Hearthstone it's pretty common too. crit skills could be good. More crit
I see yours
scaling.
already.
I mean, that's good too. That is good too.
Now you know. But tell no one.
The freeze actually is just more impactful, like just giving us more time to get in, like scale and get into the end rage.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Might spend some time here. I don't think the 3%. I don't even know what really would. To run a gumball machine? Fine. Gumballs.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, ask anyone. It's always
Oh my god, I hit a third fairy. No fucking way. So usually, just so you know, right? Like usually you don't really get that duplicate items. Like you only can get duplicate items basically from transformations and some other stuff that generates items. But whenever you go in a shop, it's impossible for you, like if you find the same item, you can only find it in the rarity you have it, and then it would upgrade when you buy it. So getting 3 fairies is very fucking ridiculous RNG. And we might even get a 4th fairy. Though actually with the fairies, getting the juggler skill would be insane. Nah, I need this. I cannot actually run that. And I think I still probably rather have 6.8. Ooh. Okay, let's do it like this. Well, we could get the Aurora Vista and have it upgrade to diamond. Jaguar would be pretty okay too, but like it's at the end of the day, it's just a heal. Like the pants are the important cooldown. You think Kingdom Hearts 4 will be there? I honestly have already forgotten about Kingdom Hearts 4.
That, didn't you, creature?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we'll see it either. Tools. I don't think we're interested in any tools. We can get the scrap actually, because that will buff also the poison on the pants. Skill upgrades.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
Sure, that seems nice. This is our last fight, no matter what. The thing is with Pig, like, it might just be a one-shot build. But then I don't even think the Mamba makes the scales fast enough. Like, the only consideration could be actually to play a belt. Nah. I think there is a chance that we
These are
build
my
enough shield.
hunting grounds. Find your own.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Looks like not a single weapon build. It's a healing build too. Oh no, there's a weapon. Yeah, that's... How is that critting all the time on 10%? But I mean, there's no way we're in this, but like...
That was invigorating.
How is that at 10%? It was critting all the time. But that was pretty insane. Insane scaling.
You're not wrong.
Square had some kind of big plan about their IPs they were gonna do cause they're just losing money left and right. Even 14 isn't making them less each year. I mean, yeah, of course. Like, the game is old, right? Maybe you should play the lottery. Like 14 is old at this point, right? Like, of course, like, I mean, I'm glad they're trying, right, to really innovate it. And but like the thing is just like, and like it will still make good money for a while, right? But at the end of the day, like, Fortnite generation is not gonna pick up the game, or very few are. Right? That's just how it is. Game is old. And you cannot survive of remakes and remasters forever either. Oh no, we got Dooley. Dooley is like the weakest right now, I feel like. Or I don't know, I'm like just doing terrible with Dooley most of the time. Not terrible, but not great either. I mean, okay, these are two good items. I don't even know, is the rocket launcher still that good? Because burn is like pretty nerfed.
Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories and come back and tell me.
Let's just take both for now. That should beat the snake, no? That's why they're bringing it to Switch too? Wait, oh right, FF, yeah. Get ready for your Bucks and McDonald's Wi-Fi. I mean, joke's on you. McDonald's Wi-Fi in other countries is probably still better than German wired internet, like average internet. Loot items. Let's see what we got. When Jason item burns, shield 10. And that kind of works with the rocket launcher right now, and with the armadillo, so that's kind of interesting. Okay, we do have a friend, I think, that gives us the option here. Yeah. Ooh. I think for the first fight here, the poison is stronger.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I was about, this actually does not work because this weapon is never used. Whenever you have like a passive line, the item isn't actually used. This one says when you use another weapon, this gains 5% crit chance, but this weapon is never used.
Next
Only
time,
items
boys,
with a cooldown
less
are
blunder,
used.
more plunder.
Friend items.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Dooley has like these here. It's kind of like a, what is it, like a quintet that you can put next to each other. And they charge each other. And I kind of like feel like since they added that, it's kind of like the easy go-to for friend items. I don't know if I like that. Slows or freezes. Poison 6. Kind of like the green vesp though, just because we already have poison. But I guess I'll keep looking. Ooh, wait a second. I kind of like what we have going here with these two, but I don't think it will lead anywhere. I can't really think of dually items that will like keep going from here. And the mech molds, they scale when they're hasted. And we have the DJ here. And an Aiden. It's kind of like a good full package.
Until next time.
Look, we also have the money to buy everything. I guess we could also do something like this.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alrighty. I think that's the best we can do right now.
Ah, fresh roadkill. The rookery remembers.
Like this could also be better. We probably can sell the rocket launcher Maybe we'll try transforming this into something else. And that we might still use. Let's get rid of the brick buddy for now.
People first, profit 10.
Of course, the brick buddy is right back, and of course we're also now seeing an item that would work with the armadillo. No, wait, armadillo is shield, not slow.
Happy to make
yeah, why not?
Sad to say goodbye.
I am considering the copper ad. Yeah, it just becomes pretty fast. If we actually use the DJ, then maybe, but at this point it's just bronze. Alrighty, what core are we gonna use? Companion core, haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. When you use another friend, charge this. The primal core. The launcher core, pretty good. It's also good because it charges all flying items. But we probably want to go for the companion core with the hasting. Bikork. No, sorry. Wait, how did I read that so fucking wrong? Likanak. I think I'm still butchering that. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Wait, is this another? Wow, that is a different one. You squat. Can you even search people by their name on Discord? Don't you need like the full member thingy? But yeah, I'm wondering now if this is this a new bot thing? Though you are saying you're driving. A Discord catcher? I don't know. I've never just searched for people on Discord, I think. Wait. I'm curious now. I guess you can search for names under the add friend. But I don't even think people can send me friend requests if they're not in a shared server with me. Created today? Yeah. I think it's a bot, Prince. I think it's a bot. But yeah, we'll see. I almost hope it's not. Yeah. I just like my squad and I will pull up heavy on your stream next stream. It's like the follow for follow thing, right? Like that's kind of what it gives as a vibe, like. Alright.
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is for softies.
Right, we got our companion core.
I must
But
warn
yeah,
you,
Dooley is rough. But to be fair, I think Dooley might also be my least played character. I'm not sure. But it really doesn't have good sustain, and early on its scaling can also be quite bad. And yeah, like
My first memory.
Karnak like has
Crash.
very
My
good
parents
sustain.
dead and my feet. I see it everywhere.
Like Karnak is also like in general like a pretty heavy counter to do the early on.
Discounts for peace. You're listening to your needs.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
It's so nice being able to have 2 games open at once. True, that is something crazy for you. Though it is rare that I have 2 games open at once. I mean, obviously I have browser and game open all the time. But 2 games, I mean, sometimes if I have like something small, you know, grindy. I know many people have like RuneScape on the site. Yeah, like you can't really run 2 big games. Yeah. I mean, it's also like on Steam there's also some games that run like I think there's a category name for it, but like basically they run purposefully at the bottom of your screen. Literal like little automatic idler games that you can have at the bottom of your screen. Oh shit. Nice. I think we'll try this for now.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
It's kind of peculiar. The claw arm, I mean, they know what they're doing when they're saying the weapon to the left gains 12 damage. We could do this. For now that is still good, but we will probably replace that. Maybe the claw just isn't all that good. I do like the levitation pad. Let's take that with us.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Ah, the claw arm is trying to redeem itself. I mean, I guess for now.
Do you have to leave already?
We do have some stuff to sell, so I'm re-rolling.
about this weather we're...
Alright, let's see what we got. Targeting drone. Oh shit. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Is it a friend too? No, it's not. But we can do this. I guess for now we'll keep it like this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Actually, I think the nanobot was still better. So 75 damage, like even if we crit, like crit scaling is gonna take too long, so we like after the 75 damage.
Bring her about!
Winning.
I've got another salvo in me.
Alrighty.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
When an enemy uses an item adjacent, items adjacent to this gain 4 crit chance. When you use a core array, your items gain 6. That is a friend. Guess we might as well.
I mean help you.
Let's see what we got. Freeze an item with a cooldown of 5 seconds or less for 2 seconds. That's pretty cool too. I'm a little bit lost right now where we're going. I mean, this is okay. Okay. Alright, let's go for a tool. Pasta maker. Slowing and poison. There's an expedition ticket, which would be nice. Here also has an expedition ticket. And he has some hasting stuff, so let's go for the boiler room brawler.
Just need a good whack.
So,
well, anyway,
for Treehagger, Prince, and Dr. Mo, after having watched a little bit more of Bazaar, do you feel like you can follow it easily, or do you feel like it's still like pretty much like I have no clue what's going on? Do we have a tool? No, we do not.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Freezing, shield. Quick freeze is definitely okay.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
To be honest, I'm not paying much attention to the game. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, the concept is simple to understand, but I guess it's like tricky to follow the items and what exactly the build is doing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that is totally nice, Dr. Mo. That is totally nice. But obviously, you know, if you were to play the game, then we would have more to chat about, okay? This is actually, you know, like, pro streamers should take some notes here, right? When they get sponsored to play a game, this is how they need to behave. They need to guilt trip their viewers into playing the game. I'm playing another game right now, but I thought you wanted to chat with me. Other game? What do you mean? No, it's fine. What are you playing? Wait, are you playing Xenoblade Chronicles? You probably could also play Bazaar at the same time. Yes? Awesome. I'm sorry. Sponsorship ended.
0.5 seconds ago.
Xenoblade Chronicles too good. So where are you now in Xenoblade? You reached the snowy mountains, Berg Valak. Okay, so Berg Valak, yeah. But like the snowy mountains is actually when I told you, right, where I like had like a little bit of a point of burnout on the game. It was the snowy mountains, Dr. Mo. But I hope you make it past it, and I hope you'll just decide to not do every little thing. But there is also some cool stuff in the snowy mountains to explore. Ooh, a duct tape. Duct tape, da, 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 da. A haste trigger. That's not a friend. I just really don't know, like, I'm waiting for the game to show me something that makes me go, okay, this is where we're headed.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Start, I guess. Do I get rid of the pasta machine? I think go rid of this, 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 this.
I can feel our energies resonating.
That's definitely nice. Faster cooldown. The area kind of sucks, like most snow areas in games. Yeah, true. True. But there is a really cool little jump. Maybe you've already seen it. I don't know. But like there's a very cool, I will just give you that hint. There's a very cool jump to achieve in the snowy mountains. It is a lot of walking, yeah. It is a, Dr. Mo, it is a game from 2012. Hey, it has quick travel. Nice. And has it been helpful for the quests? There is actually not all data on the website that used to be. There used to be also the monster data, but I did not migrate that when I made the static expert. Yeah, the quest system. That is the main reason the website exists. Do I want the lunch pad still? Or the levitation pad? Like, both are interesting, but we're not in a hurry on that right now. But yeah, no, it is.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Since people are in different places at different times, it is kind of like that. Definitely, that part definitely sucks. Like, you will sometimes, even if you remember where you picked it up, you will go back and then the quest giver isn't there and you can't return the quest, right? Like, that sucks. But also there is genuinely some quests that aren't
but I have none left
as clear to what you have to do. Oh, you still need the wiki on top. Yes. I actually don't remember. Wait, let me check really quick. It's been a while. Crocodile. But I did think that I thought that we had like listed okay, no, that was okay, yeah. No, I thought we had listed more on the quests. But no, we actually haven't. But we did map out all the quests actually. And we also like, yeah, I never did that, but like we had, so I had people help collect the data, right? Like I think at peak we were like 5 people or so collecting data. And we had actually like mapped out all the NPCs with their side quests and also the branching, like because there's a few cases where based on a decision you get a different quest. It's not that many though, but like there is a few branching quests basically. Yes. A big thing is not just do you have to speak to them at least once to appear in the graph. Whenever you have completed a new quest that isn't like a new NPC quest, right? You might have to talk to some NPCs again to trigger new connections, and those new connections then will make a new quest appear. Right? So if you want to be extremely thorough, obviously I know that because we collected the data, right? So I did that plenty. But like if you want to be extra thorough, you would like after every quest that you complete or when you turn on some quests, you would go around and speak to every NPC again. Yeah. Because yeah, you basically have to repeatedly talk to them, but it's like the repeatedly talk to them again is just like some missions basically trigger a new progression on that NPC basically. So but yeah, we used to have like we had like a Google Doc where we collected all the data, and on that Google Doc we actually did have it visualized how the quests branch out. But we never put that on the website actually. But I think we had it back then in the forum. Did you already miss some quests? Because I guess you might have missed some. There is some early stuff you can there's some early stuff basically that expires on Colony 6. But I think now the next... yeah, refugee camp. That is super common. That is super common to miss refugee camp quests. I think, honestly, most people miss the refugee camp quests. But yeah, now the next point of expiry for quests is pretty far. So, you know. But yeah. There is only like 3... Yeah, it's 3 points, I think, only at which quests expire. We got pasta. Alright, dogs, give me something. Something that gives me direction. Okay. That did not really give me direction.
Imagine
okay,
the wonders
Pearl's dig
waiting
site.
for us in the ground.
The Pearl's dig site might give us something. Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse. No, this is terrible. All the chopsticks are... Well, Calico is a friend, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did not find anything useful.
We offer you a chance.
The game grew on me. I hope I don't burn out on it, but it's big fun. Like, yeah, I guess it's a bit different for you compared to me. Like, when I reached the snowy mountains, I was like deep in the website work already. So I was a bit more burnt out. But also past that point, I didn't actually collect as much data anymore. The helpers did that and I just focused on developing the website. So actually, like, I had a lot of knowledge about like the first half of the game, and I mean, I still played through the other parts too, right? But like less knowledge about the later half of the game. But even though I felt a little bit burnt out when I was at the snowy mountains, the game definitely did pick up for me again. And like if you don't burn out, like there is still a lot of good shit coming.
Send me your huge items.
I feel like the mole scaling is so slow. Should we... Oh, Clarence. Maybe a Clarence would be pretty decent, eh?
Not very big though, is it?
Goodbye. Kinda poor.
Good food feeds body and soul. I bet you
Actually,
feel stronger already.
buff the
don't
heal
you?
on Aiden.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen.
But yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles is my favorite JRPG probably. Like it's definitely like I like. I mean, you know it too, right? The older you get, the more you struggle to really say this one thing is my top favorite thing, because there's so many good things, right? So I also hesitate, but it is definitely like I love Xenoblade Chronicles, the series. Like I do think, even though the games weren't all of equal quality, right? Like it is still a very high quality series. And they haven't like fully dropped the ball on any game so far. As much as I was making fun of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I did really enjoy it. The wrist warrior.
Sale, no sale.
I don't really have anything that for the wrist warrior, but there are probably interesting dually builds you could do with the wrist warrior. Ooh.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I
think we can beat the little shark. I might gain some income. We've been like perma poor on this run.
I believe this is called delaying the inevitable.
Your items have damage equal to 1 times your income. Okay. Yeah, we'll just upgrade our core. That's a lot of loot. I guess we can drop the silver nanobots too. Flying items. I don't think we care about flying items. We might even just do this for today. We'll get pasta and another cookie.
Go ahead.
All right, I have to go to
Underestimate
bathroom really quick. I will
makes
be
this more
right
fun.
big. I will be right big. No, I will be right back while the fight is going.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Alrighty. Wait, no. Wait, can you hear me normally? Yeah, I think you should. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. No, I had clicked something by accident. Okay, alright. I already saw when I left, just barely won this one. And I guess we did get our 4 wins with this.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Nah, not good enough. Still don't know really where we're headed. Fiber optics. Noriyuki, hello. Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. It's a little Obama flashback. Noriyuki, do you have a national holiday on Monday? Fiber optics could be pretty decent.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I should have checked. I think the ship actually changed in how it works. The thing is, dropping the fiber optics means dropping a friend. Maybe we just don't run this anymore. Wait, no, the other way around. Though, wait a second. We could actually do that. The companion core will only haste here, but every trigger of the companion core would... Oh wait, but then the levitation pad is kind of bad, because we want Lawrence to be the one that gets charged. Oh wait, actually no, that is fine because, okay, like this. I think. Oh, I see, Noriyuki. Nice. We don't. Our holidays strictly stick with the calendar date. Oh, are you saying, because, okay, here in Germany we have like a religious holiday on Monday, which relates to Christian religion. And then America has a holiday on Monday which is about fallen soldiers. So I was just curious if by coincidence you have a holiday too. And, you know, would just be pretty funny to know if you But I think I know what you're referring to, because over here, like, our like Easter holidays are not fixed in date, but are based off like weeks in a month. Oh my god, what is this? Search and Sets has changed. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Are those friends? No, they're not. Okay. Treasure turtle. Yeah, I understand, Noriyuki. Yeah, Easter is the only one here that is like that. Where it's like I think it's the 3rd Saturday. Something like that. I don't know. But then you also obviously don't have any Christian holidays, right? Do you have That's actually quite interesting. Do you have religious holidays in China? Let's check the gold tier skills.
Discover for yourself.
That would be good if we had burn. Maybe I should preemptively take it. I'll preemptively take it. We might get a burn enchantment.
We Sphinxians thank you.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I mean, that looks like burn items to me.
Fire shine upon you.
Do we just take a Chris Army knife for now? Maybe we do.
Fire blackens, but it also illuminates.
It also adds a friend.
You ask of it.
Maybe I shouldn't have sold the pet right away though. We're not allowed to have religious holiday under CCP government, plus 85% of population are at you mean atheist, right? Or is atheist something different? Wait. Is it just a typo or is that something different? Yeah, no, right? You mean atheist. Yeah, like in Germany, it's like Germany is not super religious either. Though actually, before I'm lying, yeah, I think it's about 20% are religious or something. But let me check again. Religious demographic or religious percentage. All right. Okay. It says 47% claims no religious affiliation. We do, I think, have still quite a few people that, like in Germany still, like, if you don't care, you will pay church tax if you don't exit it. Nobody treats it religious, Noriyuki. And in fact, like, we have also around Christmas, like, we have Nikolaus, which is a holiday that is not religious. That doesn't actually matter, Dr. Mo. I was not, you know, sanctified or whatever you call it or anything. When I started working, it still by default had the church tax in it. You need to, like, it doesn't matter whether you're, like, you need to purposefully cancel the church tax. Maybe not anymore, but that was still, no, I mean, you're my age or even older, like, but yeah, that was still how it was when I started working. I was never baptized either, Dr. Mo. I was never baptized. I was never in any church. You are by default entered to the church tax anyways, because the church tax, like, you don't have to pay it. You can cancel it anytime, but it doesn't actually have anything to do with whether you're part of the church or not. I was born in Eastern Germany. I don't know if that really matters. I mean, I can Google it. Like, it could be that whoever registered you for work first, right? When you first started working, that they, for you, canceled your tax charge. Okay, I can't actually... I'm only seeing, like, how to calculate the tax stuff. But, like, yeah, that doesn't matter. But, I mean, like, but I was never baptized either. Like, I was never baptized. I was never in any church either. I still had to, like, cancel it myself. But I think whoever registers you for your first job, they can cancel it for you, or at least back then when it wasn't digital, I think they could cancel it too, like, from the get-go. But yeah, yeah, Noriyuki, we don't, like...
traps. I like to face my prey.
Like, southern Germany is more religious, but, like, here, like, in northern Germany, very few people are religious, and Christmas is not seen as a as a religious holiday at all. It's just a family celebration. And we also have, like, we also have celebration, like what I was about to say, like, we have, like, also some other stuff around Christmas that has not to do with Christianity at all. Like, as far as I remember, so Nikolaus is like something early in December we have here, where kids put candy in their shoes. I'm not joking, they put candies in their shoes. Like, or no, like, not kids put them, kids get candy in their shoes. Like, they clean the shoes on the previous evening, and then Nikolaus comes and gives them. And if I remember correctly, that one actually, like, the origin of that is actually not in Christianity. So, you know, and then, like, you also have, like, other religions that have, like, but yeah, like, for us, it's like it's just a family celebration. Like, there's almost nobody who treats it as a religious celebration. Well, like, most people here are not religious as well, but they still, like, everybody here still grows up with Christmas as like this big celebration where you get a lot of presents as kid, right? Like that's literally like just what it is. It's like just it's the greatest thing for kids because it's where they get all their presents every year. Like there's 2 occasions every year a kid gets presents. It's birthday and it's Christmas, right? That's all. Like that's all it is about. It's only about the presents. I honestly have never seen anybody treat it religiously. But I mean, obviously religious families might, but again, there's so few people that are religious. Could transform the toxic item here, but we could also check if we find.
To retire, buy my weapons, and enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Oh, really? True, Dr. Mo, that as well. That is interesting that Christmas is seen as religious propaganda. Like what we have now, like Easter, right? The Easter holidays, those are definitely religious, and I mean, I'm happy that I don't have to work, but like I don't really care about those, right? So if that was pushed over, I could see it. I mean, to be fair though, America is more religious. So, I don't know, maybe in America it is treated more religiously than here. I'm not actually sure. Like, I don't know, in America they probably do make their kids pray. I don't know, and do some religious rituals around it.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she silver, gold, diamond?
Our bill is
it all
still
comes
very
down
mid.
to confidence.
I don't think we're beating Vortex with that yet. Let's try anyways.
A monster? I am a scientist.
I tend to do this, like, when I don't have much hope for the build. We already have our 4 wins. I don't have too much hope right now for the build, so I'm just, like, think, like, we should take the risks to somehow get ahead. Okay, we got this, actually.
Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Whoop. Okay, the skill will change everything. Watch this. The first time you use an item, you try 2 small items start flying. We just don't see it yet. We just don't see the vision yet, but I'm sure it will come to us eventually.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
So this usually shouldn't happen, right? But the reason this happened is because we have this. So the Lucky Clover can upgrade an item, and then all of a sudden we can now buy this and have 2 fibers.
Fine, here's some gold.
I don't know, like we could go double fiber for 3-second charge. Kinda insane. But I don't even think that improves it necessarily, because the Clarence still needs to scale from friends being used. So I think for now we just replace. But maybe we'll change our mind later. I need to be a little... It asks, is this a Hearthstone-alike game? It is an auto battler, it is not a card game. But it is funny you say that, because the color scheme, right, is probably what reminds you of Hearthstone, and the fact that I can click around here. And this game was made by an ex-Hearthstone pro. But like long time ago, like Reynard left, like stopped playing Hearthstone in like, I don't know, 2015 or so, or 2016. Or maybe even before that, and he went to make this game. But it's not a card game, despite the look. It's an auto battler, these are items. But I guess if you play neither card games nor auto battlers, you might find it looks alike, but like the difference is there's no like, you know, turn for turn, play cards. Like when I hover over these items, you can see they have cooldowns, right? Like these two have a cooldown of 5 seconds, and every 5 seconds they do their effect. And then these here are 4 seconds. And then down here I have passive skills, right? This is my health.
Whoever said money can't buy class at night.
And I go through the day, have some different options to improve my build, and then at the end of the day, like now, yeah, at the end of the day now, I do play against another player. However, it is asynchronous, so I can now quit the game and come back later. Like you're basically fighting ghosts, right? It's kind of like backpack battles. And I think we're dropping this. But basically we're playing now against a saved build, like what this guy had on day 8. But it's not like he's live seeing this, right? Like you're playing ghosts basically asynchronous. But we're playing what another person had on day 8. And also does have ranked. This is very close. And yeah, the game is free to play. However, the heroes are not. You do get Vanessa for free, the starting hero. If you want to buy other heroes, those do cost. But if you wanna like try out the game, you can try it out and play one of the heroes. But yeah, now we're on a new day. And you can see here, like these dots, like these are basically the hours you play through. And every day, like you get like every hour like some choices here of what you're gonna do that hour. And there is gonna be a PvE fight as well, where you fight a monster. We're gonna choose the mysterious portal. And you can see there's like different kinds of shops, but also events. I want a loot item. When you sell this, it gains 0 to 40 gold. We can gamble on our luck. Or we can get 8 regen. We have no regen right now. Nah, let's gamble. Nice! 38. 38 gold. Very nice.
Greetings.
When you use another friend, this gains 4 with other friends. Wait, should I play this instead of Clarence? Actually, maybe I'm just dropping the mech molds, right? At this point. If I have them scale off friend usage anyways. I feel like playing both Clarence and Bulldozer is a bit much.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Maybe we can find another friend. Hey, missiles is pretty sick too.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
Okay, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. So this one will charge our Bulldozer. Yeah, I'm starting to see it. This could go somewhere. Okay, now this is the PvE fight. This is not players. This is basically just monsters, and we can also preview. We might actually be able to beat Jordan, and this is, by the way, like, you know, a little reference here to Reynard, who created the game. Reynard. And yeah, he's pretty difficult to beat. But I guess we'll try.
Gentlemen,
I haven't
the
fought
game is Higgles.
Yeah, and he has also voiced him, obviously.
Not bad. Are you looking for a job?
Got it. I'm not looking for a job, Reynard. Okay, that is pretty nice. Both is good. We can now also, the really nice thing is, like, we can now preview actually what these do. And use your leftmost item, heal 10. It's actually not bad. He actually did not do programming. Like, or I don't know, maybe he did learn some programming, but he did actually, like, hire people and like the whole thing. Like he did put together a whole team. Like this is not a solo dev game. But he had some money basically from his he had some money from his pro gamer career, and honestly, well, they also did a Kickstarter back then. He had some money and they did a Kickstarter and he put a team together. I don't actually know if he learned to code as well. He did a lot of like the, obviously, like he did the concept, right? Like of what the game should be like. So to speak, he's the game director, I think. But, no, they are like a whole team working on it. Not a big team. I don't know how many people, but I think I think under 10. I just know it's a small team. But yeah, let's see. So restorative is just like heal equal to this item's damage. Heal 80. Your friends gain 10% crit chance. That's pretty insane too. I mean, crit is important as well, but I feel like scaling the crit is gonna be too slow and getting more healing is more important. Oh, I should have actually checked what's the deadly here on here. I see. No, that's not that great either. Let's do this. This one triggers so often, so that's gonna be nice. Here we can boost our weapons a little bit. Let's go for XP. Still, can be pretty nasty.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Thank you, Noriyuki. Yeah, it was. Thank you for tuning in. Have a beautiful day. Alright, here, a quick one. Chat. Ready.
Wow.
There you go.
Pretty good at this.
High five, Noriyuki. High five to you, high five to me. Alright. I think we might be going places with this after all.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
I do not have the money for that, but also it's not even that good. Do we just get this? I don't want to spend too much money on it. Like, arguably, maybe I shouldn't have even spent any money.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Weapon skills, unique to dually. I think there's a good
Hardware,
friend skill.
software. What's the hack today?
The first 5 times you use a core, you try to freeze an item of equal or smaller size. If you have exactly one friend, no, we have more. When you buy or upgrade this, upgrade your cores. That's actually gonna be good for the recharging of the missiles. The Infernal Dreadnought has this skill when you use large burn 20. That's pretty good too. We'll get our hands on that. Oh, Momo! Wait, how have I not called you Momo? It's actually like such a no-brainer.
I offer you each
Go
at
for
the edge of the
XP.
foundation. They wait. They build.
Nice, this will exactly give us another level.
If I don't have what you need,
Wait, I don't even know what I
hope you
want
find who
here.
does.
The SATCOM, maybe. I'm just gonna ditch the cookie now, I'm too annoyed by it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Gold tier friend, loot item. Alrighty, so we will get an item from the SATCOM, we'll get an item from the pasta maker. Should be fine. Also level 12.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
So much HP. I think that's a... What's this? Ridding eels. Oof.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Oof, oof, oof. But we still have our resurrection event and we might be able to get our 7 wins.
You're so much stronger than you think. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Okay, burn is good. Since we have these burn things here. We might even want to get rid of the knife, so the bulldozer is our only burn item, because I think like right now, like this, when you haste a burn item, it gains to a burn item. Oh. Maybe then I should do this. Kinda tricky. Well, I guess the Aiden might still haste it. And like, I mean, the burn scales just from the damage of its scaling. It's not the biggest deal. Hasting the missiles still seems to be the most important thing.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Wait, what does it need again? Tool or tech items?
Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Expensive tech. Haste items.
Ready to pick up the pace?
I don't have much money, so we'll just go for it.
So, you don't want to go faster?
Okay, let's try again for the skill here. The Pyromania skill. did not get it, unfortunately.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
At the start of each fight, transform into a copy of another small, non-legendary item you have. We could use this to get another first aid in.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Yeah, actually this doesn't matter anymore. I was still thinking we need to get rid of it, but we don't. Doesn't matter. We just might prefer the hasting.
That's a fine piece. Feel the difference? That's some masking cloth.
Yeah. That is a pretty important upgrade.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I can feel my leaves falling.
Alright, let's go.
My fight isn't with you.
We lose a little bit damage from the knife. And I guess we do lose the tiny bit shielding, but that wasn't doing much anyways. But we do get a little bit more. Oh, wait, I forgot that that is an option too. Right.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Right, I
more
forgot
plunder.
that the item copy could become a fiber as well. I guess that's kinda insane. But yeah, I forgot that that was an option. Snow Wisp.
All Cortec products collect data on their usage and their users.
One day I will make a Space Laser build. Space Laser was that a large item there. Hits for 10,000. Oh my god, we have another chance. We want this one, the Pyromania.
If you know you are the best, it's not
When you
humility.
crit, your
it's
items gain 15. Your weapons have 20% crit chance. When you use a large item the first time, haste 4 items, yeah. When you freeze, gain 15. You rightmost weapon. The first time you freeze each fight, haste 3 items. We're not freezing currently.
I
guess we'll just do this.
To learn that. Impressive.
Yeah, now thinking about it, it's actually only one friend trigger. That is insane.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
all about my. Just toss that on my back.
Diamond Friends. Premium Friends.
The forests untaken would eat you alive.
Double fiber.
Don't worry. You can keep your skin.
My Karnak seems so strong, honestly. Like, I feel like, okay, I feel like in the early game Karnak is mid, but then, like, I don't know, he feels like so balanced. He can pop off both in the early and late game a lot. Look at that. Level up. We are now, I don't know, is this diamond? Plat? Diamond? I don't know. Alrighty. Chat, I'm sleepy. You might have noticed. We managed to do a full 2 games. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow again, but no like little chance. On Monday, high chance. And next week is a big new PoE 2 patch, so I will be playing PoE 2 new league, so it will be from the beginning. If you haven't seen any PoE 2, it will be a perfect opportunity to get hooked on it now. But yeah, anyways, thank you for hanging out. It has been fun, it has been a pleasure, and see you soon. Good night, and don't get lost in the mountains, Dr. Mo. Bye bye.